What's up, guys? Welcome, George, the 13 Gaming, Project Sora, Jetstream Wins. We're getting right into the thick of things right away here. Gonna actually go back really quick and pick up an upgrade that I noticed that I need from Agon Wastes. Because I noticed I was a bit short on my dark beam and light beam ammo. So let's go back really quick. Shouldn't take long. We'll get that. Welcome, Darth OP. Yeah, this is part 2. This is not part 1. Make sure you check my pinned comment if you want the details of where to find all the information about what we're doing here. Of course, it's all in the description. But yes. Okay, this should take me to Agon Wastes, right? A shortcut. Hopefully I can get through this area without going the long way. Yeah, I got this. That means I can. Okay, good. Okay. Gonna go. Do me a big favor and hit the like button for me, guys. If you're just coming in, everybody just plasma beam that like button. Welcome, Kieran. Seeker missile upgrade. I've already got that one. So, welcome, Tom. We're gonna go right back over here really quick and get this upgrade. Fair enough. What's up, Zodi? I'll just call you Zodi for short. Okay, so I need to get up here to the top area over here. Do the turrets. You didn't like to get to exit both areas? Yeah, it happens. Who's excited for Stranger Things 5? Season 5? Not me. Haven't really watched that show. on, buddy. That's everything. OCDXN is excited for it. Cool. Glad you're excited for it. Hey, jump. You can just barely make that jump, which is good. All right, now that that's taken care of, let's get back to where we were going. Let's see, where did I come from? I think, oh yeah, that's right. I came from the other way. You guys are annoying. Yeah, gravity boost upgrade is next. We have to do a couple things in Taurus Bog once we get back there. And we will do that. Metroid movie? Maybe. They certainly could. Let's see. How do I get back there? Can I not get back there? Oh, I have the ball. I should be able to. I also have... We can also do this while we're here. Welcome, Amberly38. Actually up late enough to catch you live for once. Oh, thanks, buddy. Since we're here, and we'll go back and teleport back. Yeah, I saw the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. I didn't watch the 8-minute direct, I just watched the trailer. For a Metroid movie, I think they should go. I'm leaning towards CGI for a Metroid movie, just because you can do a lot more with that. But with a live action movie, you got to really nail the performances a lot. A lot better. So CGI might be the really good way to do it, because you can do a lot of cool stuff with the scenery and everything. Either that or something like Sonic the movie, where it's like CGI in like a real world, kind of thing. I want to settle less for live action. Okay. It's hard. It's hard because they're gonna have to do CGI for the Samus in the suit anyway. So you might as well just make the movie CGI, in my opinion. I don't think they're gonna have. I don't think they would even do like a full suit with a person in the suit, make them move how Samus moves. I just don't see them doing that. It's gonna be a CGI thing. Ridley Scott do the Metroid movie, yeah, exactly. Well, that's just my thought. They could easily do like the face, be like a human actress, What the heck? And then they can do the rest CGI-ish. Because they're gonna have to. Let's just be honest. They'll have to do that to make it work. Yeah, like Iron Man. That's true. He's CGI. Besides just like when he's like not doing much, like when he's still, like everything else about him is pretty much all CGI. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta do all of these. Alright. Where is it? Specific door. I think I can do this though. Doesn't really Scott mainly do biblical references in his movies? I don't know. Didn't he do Gladiator? I don't think that's biblical necessarily, right? All right, we're at 22 likes. Let's get those like buttons up, guys. They're just coming in. I know we're just getting started. You're excited for Metroid Prime 2? Do me a big favor and hit that like button for me. Emotional resonance and why Samus versus Ridley. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a different person doing a game or a movie like that. You know, not obviously a game creator, and not Team Ninja. They're not really known for making great in-depth stories. I think that was a mistake. So I think people are just really afraid of anything story-based with Metroid because of the failure of Team Ninja. You know what I'm saying? But that's not to say they can't do it. They definitely can. Right? I think we can make this now. There we go. Wife made enchiladas and refried beans. Yeah, I saw the movie trailer, Aaron Rass. It was good. Small flashbacks, yeah. Well, whoever it is to blame, ultimately it's gonna be the developers, like the main ones who did it, you know. So ultimately, hey, jerk boy. All right, fine. Very slow until we get our gravity, it's like a water boost gravity thing, kind of like, it's kind of different in this game. Get a Metroid movie, which Metroid game do you think they'll adapt to? Or a new story? I hope they do a new story, but they could probably do something like Super Metroid. That's like the most straightforward kind of thing they could do. What's up, Sammy? If Metroid Prime 2 and 3 were remastered, would you play through them again? Yeah, of course I would. I would want to see the differences. I'm gonna play these games again either way. So if they remaster them, I'm definitely gonna play them again, and again and again. These games are meant to be played a lot. High replay value. Metroid games have extremely high replay value. Okay, for this, we need to have the gravity thing to get through that area, so we can go. So let's do this instead. Okay. Wait. It's up there. Big mean guy. Yeah, I'll be live streaming Metroid Prime 4 for the first experience, and then the rest I'll be playing by myself. And then we'll come back and review the game, and then play through it together after I beat the game. Okay. Yeah, you know, the more money Nintendo makes, the more likely they're going to take some risks with their IPs in terms of movies and stuff like that. It's a big risk. It's because it's not Mario. Like, Mario's going to make them $1 billion in revenue, the new Mario movie. The last one did as well, pretty much. So, a Metroid movie probably won't make them as much money, of course, and it's more of a risk. But they could really make a great movie, of course. Lots of people are playing Metroid this month. Yeah, Formula. It's the time to do it. It's the time. Yes, sir. All right, let's go back here. Go to the other side. Gotta kill these guys one more time. Oh, these are not as strong guys. All right. Yeah, Mario and Zelda are definitely a safe place. So yeah, Metroid is a risk, and they're not even advertising Metroid Prime 4 hardly at all yet, and the game's coming out in 3 weeks. 3 weeks, and they're not even really doing much with marketing in that game. So for them to invest a whole bunch into a movie when they're not even marketing a game, that might be asking for a lot. So I just, like I said though, money talks. So if they make lots of money and all these other things, then they're more likely to take more risks like that. Yeah, of course, like with anything, Aaron, if Metroid Prime 4 sells like 10 million copies without hardly any marketing from Nintendo, then, you know, message received, right? I didn't mean to go. I can't get back down. Shoot. All right. I have to go back there. They'll be like, "Oh, wow, you guys really like Metroid." Like, well, you get, you know, as the person marketing or supposed to be marketing the game, it's your job to let people make people excited for the game, let them know about it. And if you're not doing that, and the game doesn't sell very well, the only person to blame is yourself. And then that's Nintendo. But yeah, I do hope, beyond hope, that Metroid Prime 4 sells beyond expectations. Alright, and we gotta do this. Yeah, we can't break that. A bit too long here, Nintendo, you know? We're waiting a bit too long to do that. We gotta do this over here. That should open that up, and then we can go in the portal. Jack Black. Honestly, I could go my entire life without seeing any more of Jack Black. I'm so sick of that actor. I'm glad he's doing voice acting, you know, and I'm just tired of that actor himself. He's just very annoying to me. He was funny like 15 years ago, but not anymore. He's more annoying now than anything. For me, if you like him, more power to you. Can't see. Yeah, I mean the marketing is gonna speak for itself, really. Because of the previews, they're gonna kind of do the marketing for Nintendo. Having the press do like marketing for you is like one of the cheapest ways to market a game. Is just give press outlets a bunch of previews 2 weeks out before launch, and everything will, you know, circulate online, and people will see it and hear about how good the game is that way. And Nintendo doesn't have to spend hardly anything on marketing when they do that. Again, that worked just fine for a game for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, sequel to one of the highest selling Zelda game of all time. But for Metroid, Metroid is not Zelda and it's not Mario. It's going to need a little bit more something from Nintendo, a little bit more help. than just sending out press previews. So it's a little unfortunate. There's still time for them to do a Metroid Prime 4 Direct, but we're heading into Black Friday season, and they're going to be pushing advertising for Kirby, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know if Metroid Prime 4 is going to fit into the equation for them for that type of marketing. We'll have to wait and see. And I think Kirby Air Riders looks fun. But you know, they're making sure Sakurai's game is getting a ton of you know, play because it's Sakurai. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's still time technically, you know, not necessarily. I think the time has passed, but there's technically still more time to do a direct. Will they do it though? I really don't know, because they're really running out of time. So, like, for real. You won't buy Kirby in protest? Yeah, I don't think Kirby should be blamed for anything. The game looks like it's just fine. I just think it's mainly the timing of the placement. So they probably had a talk with Sakurai, or Sakurai had a talk with Nintendo. And he's like, hey, you know, I'd really like my game to come out before Black Friday. Can you you know, do me a solid here? I made you Smash Brothers. They're like, oh, okay, we'll push Metroid Prime 4 out a little in December. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure that's what the conversation was. Yeah, Metroid Prime Remastered sold, I would say, pretty well, considering it's a re-release of a game. A multi-release of the game. It's like the third time it's been released. So yeah, like someone said 1.3 million or so. It's not bad. Especially for a shadow drop, like another game that had no marketing. You know? The only Metroid game they've marketed in recent memory was Metroid Dread. In 2021. They did 4 months of marketing with the Metroid, like, you know, developer diaries, all the constant updates by Nintendo. They marketed the heck out of that game. But since then, not so much. Yeah, it's gonna be good. The previews I'm sure are gonna be really positive. And yeah, it won't be eligible for Game of the Year either. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sure none of you had a problem with that pause there. The music, so good. Any specific time they can drop info Friday? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what time. It could be after midnight. It could be first thing in the morning. Who knows? I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it though. I'm gonna go to bed, or I'm gonna be streaming. No, I'm not gonna be streaming. I mean, it's gonna be Thursday night. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to sleep and probably wake up to the previews, or right before bed you'll see them. Who knows? 9 a.m. on Friday. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Your nephew tried Prime and Master, he wasn't into it? Only 7 years old, yeah. Not for everybody. Alright, we can move. See if we can get a nice super missile with this guy. I heard him. goes. Might as well try the dark beam, which is always going to work better. Trying to save my ammo. There he goes. Is this the worst boss? No. Probably the worst boss is the first one you face, if you consider that a boss, or the first couple ones that you face. This is not even like a... This is like a mini boss. It's not like a real... Okay. We'll go in there in a second. Let's get powered up again. Flayra, whatever, is the one for you. Very nice. Can't fly too high though. Okay, all caught up with the new Steam hardware. Super curious. I only have time to do the trilogy jet streams. I'm not gonna be playing Hunters. I don't even have the ability to stream that. Or no, or is that on? Is that on? That's not on Switch Online, right? Metroid Prime Hunters? No. I think that's on something else. That's a DS game. Dome flower thing annoyed you? Yeah, I get you. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna save really quick. Just to be safe. Oh yeah, Wii U, yeah. The answer is no. I'm not going to be trying to bust out my Wii U just to play Metroid Prime Hunters. Prime Trilogy is all we need to play because we're getting ready for Metroid Prime 4. So I'm playing Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, month of November, and then we're playing Metroid Prime 4. Simple as that. I have to jump up there. That's right. Oh, welcome, Surplex. What's up, buddy? Because of paranoia and saving twice? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to save more often than not on this because of possibility of the game freezing or crashing. Metroid Prime 2 is the game that has the most issue with that from all the games that emulate. So even Metroid Prime 3 is fine. I never had a problem with that one. What the heck? I keep falling off. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, the Xenoblade Chronicles X update is only for compatibility. They didn't do anything with the graphics. Which is what they should be doing. They should do that. Oh, hopefully they will. How long am I expecting Metroid Prime 4 to take it 100% for me? My first time playing? Probably like 30 hours is my guess. I'm going to take my time with it. And likely it'll be like a 30-hour playthrough. And then I'll play it again. I'll get faster at the routes, and then eventually it'll probably be another like 10 to 12 hour playthrough on without speed running, like a normal like Metroid Prime game is my guess. And it'll look great in your large TV. Yeah, you need to emulate. Want them to look really good. There it is. For a game that came out a few months before Switch 2, yeah, they really should update it, honestly. Now you've reached this point in the game, I'll say that Dark Commando Pirates, the ones that whip around, are the least favorite part of the game. Yeah, they are annoying. The best way to go to fight against them is use your Dark Beam to freeze them and then shoot a missile, and they're dead pretty quick when you do that. Otherwise, they're really annoying, for sure. Absolutely. I definitely agree with you, man. Oh, here they are. Speak of the devil. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Well, that's what you gotta do. You gotta freeze him. Okay. Yeah, I thought that too, but Dark Beam actually puts like this like dark goop on them. It actually freezes them. Just kind of funny, right? Okay. Francisco. The 100% Fusion, Zero Motion, Super Metroid this year, and it instantly became instant fave until IP. Can't wait to finish Dread and Prime Master. Oh, cool, man. I'm happy. I'm happy you are getting into it. Dart and light beams of this game is basically ice and plasma beam Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to the clan. Absolutely. I need to activate that one. If I can't, can I activate it? Come on. Yeah. Close. Imagine playing Prime game in VR. I think they have that already. Oh man. There we go. Yeah, they have it in Dolphin. You can do a VR like thing, but it's not like truly VR. It's like perspective change kind of stuff. You can like look around the environment and it's almost like AR meets 3D kind of stuff. It's not like true VR. I don't have a VR headset, so I haven't tried it, and I'm fine without it. I don't think I even have to fight these guys, do I? I don't know. I don't remember if I have to or not. You have a VR headset, Kieran? This time. Alright, that's it. You have an Octolus? Cool. Yeah, true. No matter what happens with sales, we'll definitely try to do our part. Welcome Shinigami. I remember going to Six Flags this one time and they had a rig with a headset and a fake gun. The game Star Wars Dark Forces, pretty fun, early attempt at VR, yeah. It's mainly just like perspective change stuff. debating whether or not to buy 2 copies, physical and digital, or just both physical. Take that. You gotta think in 2 different worlds here. Hmon, what's up, buddy? Hope we're getting Half-Life 3. Maybe. You never know. Why is there not more GameCube games in NSL? That's Nintendo for you, taking their sweet time. I can't answer that question. That's a question for Nintendo. Just like ask them where's Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before the release of Prime 4. Only Nintendo can tell you why they haven't done it, and they're not saying anything. I don't know how you can't hit those. So silly. Okay. Let's go down. This is where we want to go. Gotta get the power bomb later on. We gotta get the grapple beam first. You gonna come in here? Be a lot nicer if you came in. Alright, doesn't matter. Do you remember Lumam's design patterns on the cannon? Oh, okay. Prime Master finished. Development summer in 2021. Open and fully fledged. Yeah, I mean, we can't, like I said, we can't answer these questions at this point. At this point, we're running out. We only have 3 weeks. So, at this point, it's really on Nintendo to start, like, actually doing something and talking. Fun fact, the boss you're about to fight doesn't become vulnerable until you scan them. Yeah. Yeah, that was really annoying. Actually, when I found that out for the first time, I was like, how silly is that? How can a scan like make them drop their shields, quote unquote? It's not really the case. They don't have shields. It's just, I think that's literally just a game quirk. I mean, there's definitely like Star Trek episodes where like the enemy will scan the ship and it will also make them drop their shields with it, but this is not that. This is just a quirk of the game. Let's go back. Yeah, I need to go down and then up. Shoot, try that again. Oh yeah, Virtual Boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that amazing device. Are you excited for the Virtual Boy, the worst selling console of all time? For Nintendo? I certainly am not. I think it's amusing. Definitely. I think it's funny. Oh yeah, here it is. You aren't hearing me? No, I heard you. They certainly can do more with VR than with the just using the Virtual Boy stuff. Sure, but that's not what I'm talking about. Not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just Virtual Boy in that sense. Yeah, I thought the Galaxy trailer looked fun. I thought the movie looks fun. You had Virtual Boy? I tried the Virtual Boy at Toys R Us multiple times. I was hoping I could like it. I wanted to like it, but it literally gave myself headaches, eye headaches, which are the most can be the most painful because it's literally like feeling like you got an ice pick in your temples. Trying to get his back. He's pretty fun boss. Just gotta stay in the power areas. Try to get him to electrocute the thing. Back at it again, yep. He's not that hard on hard either, really. All the bosses follow the same patterns. They just do you more damage if they hit you. I didn't get that just right. stuck. Ah, broke his shell. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing with VR, is that a lot of people can't play it for very long without getting motion sickness or headaches or what's the other thing people have? Vertigo. The feeling like you're falling. Vertigo, motion sickness, headaches. There's so many side effects of VR can cause if you play it for too long. Some people can't even handle it for 30 minutes. So it's a very, 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 very niche type of gameplay experience, I would say. The only way virtual reality, I think, will become something that they can do mainstream is if they have a way to put it in your retinas, like actual contact lenses. Otherwise, I don't think they can. They're going to be able to do it. And so we're talking like 24th century technology, right? We now have the grapple beam. Right, nice. How fun. Spooky thought. Yeah, because they already, you know, they already have some glasses that are, they're very form-fitting glasses that kind of can do getting close to full VR. So first they'll do sunglasses, and then they'll move on to contact lenses, and then they'll move on to putting images directly into your brain. That's what you want, right? Mind control. Let's go. Let me see here. Yeah, I think that's the way to go for now. But I probably should try to save. You see that? And all that comes to mind is the game, mind control device, and Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yeah, the game, literally. I'm very prone to motion sickness, car rides, roller coasters, etc. VR is fine as long as there's no stutter. Oh yeah, yeah, you see. What the heck? anyway. So we got the grapple beam. I think we can, yeah, we can actually go for the rest of the stuff and then beat the boss. So we have one more key to get. Do me a big favor and hit that like button for me if you're enjoying this, guys, so far. Keep it rolling. Looks like this is the dead end. All right, let's go back. Let's leave. Prime 2002 doesn't make you motion sick. Remember, I read about the weird technology and made it so that you leaned against the wall in a subway car. ADS can be beamed right into your skull. Oh yeah, that is scary. Sky go. Have you guys ever seen the movie from the 80s called They Live, where they have sunglasses they can see who the real, like, who the aliens are, who are the real humans and the aliens? That's an interesting movie. Campy but interesting. With Roddy Piper and Keith David. You've seen that, right? Yeah. Makes you wonder, huh? Everyone has those sunglasses. They'll see who you are really under, who you're hiding as. All right, so that's all we're gonna do in here for now. Once we get the power bomb, we'll come back here and we'll once it's time for the power bomb, we'll come back here and we'll be able to get that once we get the spider ball. Hope they fit the blog hitbox when they release Prime 2, re-release it. Yeah, I think that's intentional. Is the big boss of this area your favorite in the game, or is the one in Sanctuary? Sanctuary Fortress is my favorite boss, I believe, in the game. Quadraxis. That boss is really cool. Your amiibo arrived today. Oh, cool. You like it, huh? Which amiibo did you get again? Did you get all three? Spend like $100? Not that I'm judging you. Every game mechanics combined in Quadraxis, yeah. You have the first two? Okay. Alright. Got some stuff to do here. Yeah, this music's great. Good stuff. What I want to do, I want to get into a portal. Got some choices here. Yeah, it's probably the way to go. Can't really go wrong either way, I would say. Actually, I got... let me see something here. Anything else in here besides just that? No. Okay, that's another room. Since we're here, well, we can do this stuff. Listening to this music in the storm is a wonderful experience, yeah. Never really thought about it until now with a 3D map, what strange controls really adds to the charm of Prime. Like you're working a puzzle you would be able to do it, wouldn't be able to do with a 2D map. Yeah, true. I'm gonna spoil my fun. I was having a great time. Dare you? How dare you? Yeah, these ones lock the doors. That's the problem. That's what's annoying about them. Thank you for the grapple beam here. That's really helpful. I hear you. Yep, there it is. Looks like I need to go around. Oh, I was facing the opposite direction. That's why I didn't see it. Probably going to buy a Switch Virtual Boy head and the headset of it. You are? Okay. Collectors for you, yeah, for sure. I get that. Problem is, it's not the real thing. So it's like you're buying an imitation of the original. I think an actual collector's item would be having the real Virtual Boy. So in that aspect, I'm not interested in it at all. If I'm gonna have a Virtual Boy thing, I'll rather just get the real thing, not an imitation. But that's just me, as they say. Nano Davis, hey guys, good night. Are you saying hello? Oh, you're saying hello. Okay. Sounds like you're saying goodbye. Good night. Good evening. Yeah. Do I like the 3DS? Yeah, absolutely. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Really cool. Really cool way to get 3D without having glasses. I thought it was a really good cool idea. The novelty wore off, of course, so I wasn't really that into the 3D after a while, but it was I thought it was a great console. Like the games were awesome on it. I see you. Okay, there that is. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this first. Yeah, super missiles are really good. Virtual would be cool to have on the shelf. Interested in trying the headset to play old games on it. I know it isn't the real Virtual Boy, but it's still cool item to collect. Sure. I can definitely see why people will be interested. It's just not something I personally would want to get. You are one pain, aren't you? Trying to line myself up correctly here. Am I getting Prime 4 Sith-a-wet? Sith? Yeah. Sith-o-net Sith? Definitely. %. Before we go in there, I want to check out a couple things. Yeah, we gotta get in here. It's like the entrance is like right here, right? Oh, there it is. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. A little tricky. Thank you for the super chat, Leo Aguilar. The section echoes, I hated getting the keys. Are you talking about the keys, the 3 keys I just got? Or are you talking about the in-game keys? We already got the keys, thankfully. Virtual Boy will be something for next year, because right now I'm in the middle of collecting all the retro collectors. NES, Super NES, 64 Cube. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have the N64 controller. It's pretty cool. Oh no, I don't. It's not the not N64. I have the GameCube controller. Thank you for the $2 super chat to Synaptic Flow. Interesting name. Why will 2 and 3 upscale, not remastered. I don't know. I never no one ever said they would be upscaled, not remastered. I think that's just something maybe somebody said in the chat. That's your DDA producer's name. Cool. Leo, this section especially was hard when I was a teenager. When I played the game, it was frustrating. I totally understand. Not an easy game to wrap your head around your first time through. That is for sure. I've heard people online assume that. Yeah, and upscale would mean it's not really actually being remastered. I think there's some confusion on what a remaster and an upscale is, because they literally can be the same exact thing. An HD upscale could be a remaster because they're just outputting the game in HD, like 4K, 60 frames, but not like actually updating the graphics. That would be an HD remaster. And then there's also other types of remasters where they just remake the graphics, but it's the same exact gameplay. That's not a remake. That's a graphical remake. Still technically remaster though. And that's what they did with Metroid Prime Remastered. They remastered the game completely with new graphics, but it's the exact same bone structure of the game. Is exactly the same. Same music, same AI, same everything. You see? Let's get this. Very important. We need all the ammo we can get for the coming boss. Someone got engaged, huh? So, congrats to Kieran, and hey, it's that dog. You both got engaged, huh? I take it you're a Resident Evil 4 fan, right? Hey, it's that dog. I have multiple playthroughs of Resident Evil 4 on this channel too. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, so in case you didn't hear me a few days ago, I said my most anticipated game for 2026 is Resident Evil Requiem. So far, I mean, that's like coming out in February. So yeah, definitely we'll be playing that game live here on the channel too, on Switch too, and probably maybe on PC also. I'm gonna double dip on that. Okay. Original remake is actually your favorite Resident Evil game? Makes sense. I haven't played that yet on the stream. I should probably play Resident Evil remake, the original one, at some point. I'm actually checking out on the side, not on stream, but I'm just now checking out the brand new Resident Evil 5 HD 4K texture pack they just released for a mod on PC, and it looks fantastic. It looks very much like a almost like Resident Evil 4 HD project. But since Resident Evil 5 already had really great graphics in the first place, the 4K textures of its own textures look really good. But yeah, I highly suggest checking that out if you get a chance. you mentioned this before, the horror genre is by far your least favorite. Well, you know, Resident Evil is almost like universal because it's very much like, especially the newer games are very much like action games, and they have great graphics. So even if you're not really a horror fan, it's very much like a mainstream like survival horror game. A lot of people like will love Resident Evil, but they won't love or like playing traditional like horror games. RE5 is great. I hear Code Veronica is the next remake. Yeah, Code Veronica is heavily rumored to be remade. I think we're going right into the boss, guys. Wake up. But yeah, hey, it's that dog. If you're, if I do a Resident Evil 5 playthrough, I might want to play that in co-op with somebody, which would be the first time for the channel. If anybody's interested in playing Resident Evil 5 with me, live on the stream, maybe we can work something out behind the scenes. That is one of the best co-op games like of all time. So like I definitely would not want to play that by myself if we do play that live. Whoops, gotta remember. I don't think I should use my ammo right now though, because you need it for the second half of this boss. Yeah, that would be cool, huh? Yeah, you can use all your ammo. I just don't like to waste my ammo here because you can miss your shots so easily, and so you're just like wasting ammo at that point. Let me see if I can get some more ammo though by killing these guys. You give me more ammo, please. Helps a little bit. Oh, now you want to do this? Oh my goodness. What a time to do that. Wasn't ready for it. Let me see something. Go. Thank you. Hope that hurt. That's just the way to do it, I guess. It's gonna have to use your ammo either way at some point. Horny guy. I'm convinced we've only seen a real small slice of Prime 4. Yeah, I agree with you. Like I talked about before, Prime 4, Metroid Prime games are really hard. They're hard games to market without showing you all the secrets. Because that's where all the hidden gems are, all your upgrades and all your cool abilities. You want to discover those when you play. You don't want them spoiled. So how do you market that? It's really hard. Seriously? Can't lock onto these? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Supposed to be able to lock onto those. It wasn't locking on. might be have to be in a different direction, you know. There we go. I'm out of ammo. Give me ammo. Man. Come on now. Very little damage being done. Thank you. Need that. Gimme, 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 gimme. There. Yeah, it's hard to tell at first which if you're behind the creature or not, because he looks the same on both angles. That's why I'm like, I thought I was behind this guy, but he's kind of turning slowly on his own, so your perspective can feel like you're behind him when you're not. Yeah, for scanning stuff, there's definitely things you can miss. Yeah, best parts of these games should be discovered, not spoiled in trailers. So yeah, it's hard to market that kind of stuff. Very cool. Trying to see something. All right. Yeah, Kraid. They didn't really spoil too many of the bosses in Metroid Dread. That was definitely one of them. They did spoil 100%. You think that's extremely cool? The game the body doesn't destroy once it's defeated, but instead the corpse will be laying there the rest of the game. Yeah, one of the only times they do that. I think a Prime 4 Direct would be in the best interest of the game, but if it happens, I'm staying far, far away. Yeah, I don't know. It's because it's so late now. It's almost like for like diehard fans of Metroid Prime series, like why even bother now to show any more of it? The game's about to be here. Might as well just wait for it to come out. But of course, if they do a direct, I'm probably gonna watch it though, right? It's hard to say no. Exactly, yeah. Which non-Prime series is your favorite? I like a lot of different series. Like I said, I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I love Star Fox, which I really wish there was a new Star Fox game. F-Zero fan, Donkey Kong, Mario, Zelda, you know. It's hard to pick a favorite, you know, because I already have a favorite with Metroid, so I just like all those series a lot. You meant for Metroid games? Okay, yeah, well, you said which non-Prime series game is your favorite? Okay, well. Either Metroid Dread or Super Metroid, or one of the two. I think Metroid Dread might top Super Metroid for the gameplay, and for the nostalgia. Super Metroid hands down wins, and for the music. So it might be a tie between Super Metroid and Metroid Dread. All right, let's get out of here and let's make our way to Sanctuary Fortress. We will be coming back to Taurus Bog, of course. Very annoying. Yeah, guys, hit that like button for me, man. Appreciate you coming out, enjoying Metroid Prime 2. If they do a Prime 4 Direct, then I would be all for it. It would be like a kid saying no to free candy. Exactly. Did I get the new Prime art book? Yes, I did. Absolutely. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. And we'll get moving on to Sanctuary Fortress. Here is the Metroid Prime Trilogy art book. Yes, I have it. Good stuff. Got it on day one. Goodbye for now, Taurus Bog. We'll be back, don't you worry. Always nice visiting Taurus Bog. Oh, that's right. I have to do the stupid energy transfer in the light world. I forget that sometimes. Let's go back. I wish it gave you the option to teleport there. I was thinking about that book. I can't do it this way? Alright. Oh, man. That is the only annoying thing about this game is this stuff. The backtracking. Because you get to a point where you just want to get to where you want to go, and you get impatient. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really getting sick of this already. Stop. Jeez. No, I don't think I can go this way, right? I gotta go on top. No, no, no. Keeps you trapped on there. Isn't as bad as Prime 1? Prime 1 has like the easiest backtracking that there is in the entire series, I think. I think this game has probably the worst backtracking in the game. Just for the unnecessary backtracking. Prime 1 doesn't really have this type of unnecessary backtracking like this. Going to the two areas twice for the same exact area, because it's two different worlds. I think this backtracking for this type of stuff right here is the worst. Absolutely. The screw attack is just in one area though. I never saw that as a problem, and you're in a nice ice area, so I never maybe you're thinking of something else. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do the exact same thing for save rooms in Prime 4. Because, you know, in this day and age, auto saving is really like what people are always asking for. If something happens in your game, or a game has an update, has to reboot it, you know, you're gonna want to not lose your progress. So I don't know. But I do, save rooms are iconic for the series, so I can't imagine they'll go anywhere. I'm curious what they'll do. Sure, we save just in case. But if they do get rid of save rooms, core fans might be upset with that, but it would actually streamline the experience even more so if they do get rid of save rooms. As much as people might hate that. If they give Samus a way to save like on her own on the go, without actually having to go to a room off the beaten path or something, that could actually streamline the experience to make it so people are not backtracking too much to try to find a save room. I don't know if I don't think that would really ruin the experience. Even though we do like our save rooms because it gives us our health back. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See what they do. We can go ahead and get this now because we're here. Even though we don't have a power bomb, we can still get this. Oops. Problem is, if they remove save rooms, they would have to remove ammo rooms and map rooms from the game too. Makes it just feel like every other game. Why would they have to remove those rooms though? Ammo rooms and map rooms make a lot more sense than a save room does if it has auto saving. Or if you like you know, do something on Samus's wrist and it saves her progress that way, like sends the data to her gunship or something. Save data. Save like an AI like copy of Samus to your ship. That's how you save your game. They could still have like health replenish rooms. I'm just throwing I'm just throwing ideas out there though. I don't necessarily want save rooms to go away, but if I'm saying they don't have to have them, and they'll still be good. I'm gonna go back and jump into the dark world. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There were checkpoints. I also got the regular save rooms. Yeah, I don't remember the checkpoints in Prime 3. I'm guessing you would see them if you died a lot or something. I don't know. I didn't really die much in Prime 3 though, to know about checkpoints. The game was just too easy. I miss the era of theorizing and not knowing stuff about Prime 4. It's been fun, yeah, and it's been frustrating for sure. Get one of these over here. This will take us to the large key room. Might as well open it up. Yeah. Eric, I believe I've said this about 10 times by now, but the answer is no. I'm going to be streaming the first like 3 hours of the game, my first impressions. And then I'm going to play the game on my own and then really enjoy it and soak it all in. And then after I beat it, I'll review the game. We'll come back and then we'll play it live together for a full playthrough. But not for my first time through. Not for my first time through. Too much of a personal experience. Plus, like I've also said, streaming a game like this for your first time, I might as well just disable the chat, because people are can come in and just try to spoil the game for me, you know, and I really don't want that. Nobody's gonna ruin my experience with Prime 4 if I can help it. You're sorry for asking yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. People are gonna ask. I can't really keep track of everybody who's been in the stream coming in and out. I don't blame them for asking, honestly. But after you get asked that like 50 times, then it gets difficult to keep answering the same question. Yeah. Okay. I know where to go now. Let's keep going. Gotta get your bearings back after you come back from the dark world. If there's a sticky note feature somewhere for common questions, that might help. Yeah. It's honestly not that bad. I've taken care of most of the questions with the pinned comment for as far as how I'm playing the game. But yeah. For just asking me if I'm going to be streaming the Prime 4, that's like the main question people are asking. It's fine. And as you know, people don't look at the description. They want to just ask and not look. So unless I pin a comment or something, and that's not gonna do anything. Let's go see this guy. Oh yeah, Automod bot. Yeah, I gotta program that though, and I'm in the middle of playing this game. I'm not gonna worry about it. You think they Retro might have held back on making Prime for the best it could make it because they want to make it sequels for it? I highly doubt that. In terms of graphics, it's going to be held back a little bit because it's a Switch 1 game they're basing it on, but I think it looks amazing. But gameplay, I highly doubt they're holding it back on purpose just to make sequels. They want this game to sell as well as it possibly can. You know, so no. Blue Orca, yes, everyone missed you. Do I still own guides for Metroid Prime Strategy? No. I never owned one. I never bought one. Never needed one. Okay. Let's get this bad boy. But thank you for the 199 super chat, Leo. Fair question. I was never a guy that would purchase strategy guides. Yeah, definitely peak GameCube. Gaming magazines are still a thing, Darth. They're just not as popular as they once were. We got to come back here later for the Echo with the Echo visor to get the hidden key. I don't remember Samus doing a backflip in Prime 1 when morphballing. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't. I'll have to take a look at the footage again. I think she does do backflips though for some things. Just so there isn't any confusion, I can't help you on Metroid Prime 3 either. I know you're really hurting for help on those games. I mean, Prime 3 is one game I don't know as well as the first two. I definitely know the game, but I don't know it quite as well. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be asking for help either. I'll find my way. Derek, I'm not talking about Nintendo. I'm talking about Retro Studios. It's not up to Retro Studios to do the marketing. It's up to Nintendo. So, of course, Retro Studios is going to make the game the best they possibly can. It's up to Nintendo to market it. Retro Studios has no say over that, unfortunately. Developer and publisher are two different things. Can't go into there until we get the light suit. Gotta wait for that. Yep, all they need to focus on is making an amazing game. Yeah, and the funniest thing about that guy saying that, Blue Orca, was that he was trying to say that he could help me. He wasn't trying. He typoed and said that he couldn't help me. And I was like, oh, well, thank you. I'm really glad that you can't help me because I don't need your help and wasn't asking for your help. So I appreciate that. And he was like, no, I meant I can help you. I'm like, nope, too late, buddy. You said you can't. Welcome, Jimmy. And Jimmy. I haven't forgot what you said yesterday. Tell everybody in the chat who the developer is for Metroid Prime 4. You gotta make up for your transgression from yesterday. Yes, good job. Retro Studios. I'm messing with you, of course, but had to bring that up because that was really interesting that you asked if Retro Studios was even still a company anymore. Carlo Lopez, random Glaze Mums, remember that Dave was the one who discovered the LinkedIn leak about the trailer marketing company? Yeah, that was cool. Retro Studios desperately tried to hide that too. And the company, they literally like wiped out their webpage, but I used the Wayback Machine and it was still there. They couldn't hide it. After that. These guys are cool. I really like these pirates. Really cool. Oh, okay. Say goodbye to Derek, everybody. Nice knowing you. Oh, I just got rid of a guy who said Metroid Prime 4 was going to be a disappointment. We're not here to hear stuff like that. I'm not here to hear stuff like that. And he was trying to lead into his overall point by trying to harp on the development of the game and lack of marketing. So I was watching him. This is my stream, and I decide who gets to chat and not. Nobody's here, at least for what I could tell. Nobody's here to because they're disappointed or like wanting the game to, or thinking the game's gonna do bad or something. Yeah, not here for that. Yeah, I can tell who's usually here just to cause you know, say troll stuff, or somebody who's here just joking around, like you, Blue Orca. I'll give them a few you know, chats and to see like what they're really trying to say, and then once the truth comes out, then sometimes I'll have to get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, the Silex amiibo looks kind of cool. What's my favorite 2D Metro game? Somebody asked me that earlier. It's either Metroid Dread or Super Metroid. It's like a tie between both games. One for nostalgia and music, and one for gameplay, like pure gameplay. You thought Prime would be my favorite? And they asked me about 2D Metroid games. 2D. Prime is my favorite game of all time. Say hi to Ember, and youngest kitten joined us to watch. Oh, wow. I'm definitely an animal fan. I like cats and dogs. Welcome, Edward. Popped in to say hi. Can't stay, but Prime 4 would be the best game ever. Would have won Game of the Year easily. Yeah, if it was actually released in time to be considered, at least I have a chance. Fusion for you, okay. Someone asked what my favorite Metroid boss is. Yeah, they've asked that multiple times. Quadraxis is my favorite for Metroid Prime Trilogy, I would say. For the other Metroid games, I mean, Metroid Dread, it's hard to beat Ravenbeak. He's an awesome last boss. Awesome boss in general. For Super Metroid, favorite boss from that game. I probably have to go with Mother Brain because it's so dramatic and it's like emotional for Samus. Many different reasons why, you know, something can be your favorite. I'm trying to get him before he did that to me. Other side. Favorite Prime 3 boss? Probably the, what was it? The Cyber Ridley? whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it. Cyberpunk Ridley at the end. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, and Emerald. ACCE. Was that? No, that wasn't the right one. It said Amber. Omega Redley, okay. Cyber Redley. Come on, guys, it's Cyber Redley. Wondering if Redley will come back in Prime 4. You hope he does. For me, I don't personally care if he does. I would rather they put more effort into making like brand new cool bosses. But if he does come back, he better be pretty awesome. We don't have the power bomb yet. We can't break that up. My favorite area in Prime games? I mean, in each Prime game, or just overall my favorite one in general? It's probably Phendrana Drifts. The underground area. It's probably my favorite of all three games. And then followed maybe by Taurus Bog. You can't go wrong with Magmore Caverns, and you can't go wrong with Sanctuary Fortress. Prime 3 has the Skytown, which I think is the best map in that game. But the way that the Skytown's laid out is very, very pretty and breathtaking. But like the actual structure of that world in Elysia, it's not that great. But it does look very breathtaking. Can I hit that? Yeah. I do need a spider ball for this though, which I don't have. Well, I don't really need a spider ball actually. Never mind. I can, I'm thinking of something else. Have a good night, Blue Orca. Probably the issue bringing back Ridley is that it needs to make sense. Then again, other M showed us that Ridley can grow from a little chicken, gremlin creature, so I guess anything's possible. Love to see return of screw attack, implemented better than Prime 2. Yeah. Can't use this until we get more upgrades, but since we're here, we might as well get that. We'll go back and go the other way. Very annoying. Tentacle arm things. Don't want to fight these guys because it just takes too long. Let me see. There you go. Another cool detail I discovered in Prime 2 recently, you can actually target ink in their puddle form with a dark visor. Yeah. I just manually shoot them anyway. All that for a missile upgrade. One missile upgrade. Take that, buddy. There we go. Very good. some sort of time travel. Do you think Prime 4, the motorcycle, will turn into a Hydro Thunder boat at some point? That could be cool. I don't know. I kind of doubt it, though. Let's tell you what. Let's go in here first. Okay. Alright, take a peek. Let's go back. Just to make sure before we go in the other area. Richard, I did not buy any amiibo, no. I think this just, let's see. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Just making sure. That's for the Echo Visor. I'm not really into collecting dolls. I know that sounds really almost sounds like I'm insulting your manhood. But I'm just not into collecting little toy stuff. Especially when Nintendo hasn't specified any use for these amiibos yet for the game. I'm not going to even consider buying them until they say what they're actually going to be used for in Metroid Prime 4. I'm not going to even consider it. This room always reminds me of like we're in the Borg collective, like their ship, you know, almost like the inner workings of the Borg ship. Favorite room in Prime 2? It's pretty cool, man. Gotta admit. Gotta do this little thing. Red, green, blue. Oh, let's see here. It's not as pricey as those Kirby amiibos. True. That sound, that ominous sound. So cool. Okay, let's keep going. Because we can actually jump out there. Skybox is probably your favorite. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, we have this. This design is so cool, man. All the moving parts down here. I love stuff like this. As we talked about, I think, in the last stream. It's just so... It's so... very thoughtful. There's like... three different layers here, I believe, if you look closely. Yeah, middle, top, and bottom. Okay, that connects to path. Yeah, the endless steady. Alright, we need a power bomb for that. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that later. You can hear the echo visor in there. You gonna do your thing or not? We'll get that later. Another really cool room here, with like this literally 3D underground area. You can see all rendered. See that? Very cool. Did any of you have Bionicles? Pieces of quadroxus spread around, and you never noticed the below the floor though? Wow. Yeah, take a look. Really cool. How we doing on our like buttons? We're getting close to 100, guys. Getting close to 100 likes. Yeah, do me a favor and just hit that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you coming out, enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, we're getting close. Let's go up. Welcome, Bismarck. How I Missed This Stage is so fun. Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, it's. Maybe you haven't played enough of it or something. Certainly worth playing. Checking something here real quick. Almost 100 likes, guys. Let's go. Hear the words of O'Lear, last sentinel of the fortress temple. May they serve you well. Okay. This used to be a great fortress, a safe haven for our people during the war. It also holds portals to the Ing Hive, the heart of their dark tribe. During the war, I built a number of mechanical sentinels to join me in battle. They were made to fight the Ing, and fight them they did for a time. One by one, the Ing corrupted them. Now they attack with no mercy. Many went to dark ether with their Ing masters. Some history about this place. Expect them when you are in the hive. The Ing like to use them as guards. The Ing will protect their home with great ferocity. In all of our battles, the hive has never fallen. I've updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coated with cobalt holograms. Search the areas now open to you. If only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle, but my time has passed. Good luck. Let the light of ether show you the way. Would anyone want Metroid Earth game? What does that mean, Metroid Earth? Ooh, 99 likes. Can we get to 100 right now? Let's go. You can do it, guys. All we need is one more like. One more like button's all we need for 100. There it is. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Like they did the best they could, guys. Like seriously. Like remember, they're working with a GameCube hardware. Like they're really creative in their art direction to make it look as detailed and give us as much depth as possible in this world. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, the Luminoth, yeah, helps reinforce the stakes, for sure. Here's that cityscape. It's all just art, of course, but hey, that's great. Yeah, Michael, Sanctuary Fortress, here we go. Still watching part 1, but I just got you to 100 likes. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Michael. That's your way back, like a quick way back. You don't have to do that, of course. It's time for the boss you call Peter Parker. Spider-Man, Spider-Boy. Pretty fun boss. Thank you all for your likes. 107. Let's get to 150. 125. Keep going up and up and up. Time for the best boss. That's funny. I don't know about the best boss. Some people will talk about how they don't like this boss, but hey, you know. It's definitely a fun boss. Oh, Sway. Did you really think Metroid Prime was going to be affected by any government shutdown? Highly unlikely. Oops. Watching me helps. Yeah. Least favorite boss. Yeah. Some people really don't like it. Travel delay? No. Gotta get back up there if I can. Oh, this is so annoying. Yep. Yeah, you guys might be right. This might be their worst boss. Alright, not anymore. Now it's okay. Because I got through it. That part. Where's my Prime Saga? Yeah, I think because it's a morph ball boss, people didn't like it that you're only in the morph ball. So it's one of those things. And you gotta time that just right. Oh man. Jerk boy. Did pretty well with the Spire Guardian. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't mind. This is actually the part I like the least of the boss fight. The next part is actually kind of fun because you're not having to do the boost ball stuff really. Have a good one, Bismarck. For some reason, this boost ball doesn't want to go over the top there. Sometimes I try to get there. Oh, it can cause issues for one of the scans. That's true. I'm glad I don't care about scanning in these games anymore, or getting like 100%. Very good. Take this. Take that. Come on, get up there. That ought to do it. See, that part's not really hard for me. It's the other parts that you're flying around everywhere, trying to catch your bearings. That's the part that I don't really like about that boss fight. Demands you scan everything. Yeah, I get you. Thanks, Elseway. I just want to say I really enjoy watching you play. You're a skillful gamer and a natural for sure. Oh, thanks, man. I've been playing games since the 80s. Technically, you could call me a variety streamer if you look at all the content I stream. But I still don't play certain types of games. Like you won't see me play like you won't see me play like simulation like games like football games and stuff like that, sports games. You won't see me play any of that stuff. But like, you know, like some shooter games I'll play, some fighting games I'll play, beat 'em ups I'll play. Third-person shooters, first-person shooters, platformers. The occasional like Souls-like type of game. I can just jump here. Actually, I don't have to hold on. Okay. IBN. A mod? How hyped am I for Prime 4? That's my most anticipated game of all time. I'm very hyped for it. If you don't know me, then you may you know, like you just obviously maybe you wouldn't know. I'm a very subdued person. I don't go crazy. I have very, very like quote unquote normal type of reactions. So if you see me like react to something, I'm not going to be screaming and jumping up and down. "13 Gaming, GTG guys, later Dave. Hey, have a good one, man. I'll be playing on Switch too for sure, 4K 60. Fun fact, when I'm playing games where I completed, I am backseat gaming myself when I'm playing the game myself. That's funny. Hey, get up there. Let's do this. You think he's not cringe? Wow, okay. He's like probably one of the most cringe streamers that I've ever seen. But hey. Just because he's like the epitome of the meta like streamer, popular streamer guy. So what you're saying is that you won't scream when playing FNAF. What's that? I don't know what FNAF is. Yeah, I'm playing the entire Metroid Prime Trilogy for the month of November, and I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 in December. I'll be streaming the first like 3 hours of the game, then I'll be playing it on my own after that. After I beat it, I will come back and stream it here in full. I can tell you're new here, so... Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. I've never played that game before, ever. Not one of those games. Not a one. Oh my goodness. I'm new to the live chat, but I'm a huge Metroid fan, so I've been following your content from the Shadow Realm for a minute now. Oh, cool. Shadow Realm. I like that. Welcome from the Shadow Realm. How's the Shadow Realm these days? I haven't been there in a while. Let's see. Okay. Real cozy. Who beat you in a shadow game? Was it Yugi Pegasus? That's funny. Darth is testing your nerd ability. Shadow Mario. What do I want to see from Metroid Prime 5? I'll have to wait until I play Metroid Prime 4 before I can decide on what is good for Metroid Prime 5, because I don't know what they're going to do yet in Metroid Prime 4 yet, because I haven't played the game, so I'm going to have to wait. Gonna have to wait for that, buddy. That's fair enough, right? Yeah, for this, I'm gonna have to wait. It's time to go back, actually. Time to go back and get the power bomb. So we need to go back to Taurus Bog. Because we can't do all the things we want to do until we get the power bomb. That's just how it is. Trying to see the best way to get back. It's not this way. I need to go out another way. Yeah, I think that is the way, actually. Yeah, going back that way. Okay. So I go back down. The different layers of this can mess with your mind. Okay, let's look at the Dark World. black chest plate and light teal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. That might just be additional color I added to the thumbnail, because the actual trailer itself, from the same picture of the suit, because you don't know how I made that thumbnail. I had to actually use AI enhance it and zoom way in. So that may just be a side effect of what I did to the picture, to the thumbnail. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure I can't do anything there. I'm not saying you can't upgrade the suit, though. You know, you probably can, but I'm just I don't know if that's really a strong hint or not that you can. Probably not related. Yeah, I see it as it looks more light colored when it's in the light, so it's like reflecting light, kind of like, or it will reflect the whatever color is being shown in the background, is my guess. So I don't really think that's necessarily a strong indication of the suit being upgradable. Where is it? Go up there. Here it is. Yeah, it's a light source. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, that makes sense. If she's in the frozen area, it's going to be looking more bluish color on the light that shows on her. Hey Luis, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Yeah, the newest trailer looks great. But yeah, let me take a quick look at that trailer again, because I don't think there's anything to be seen there that's new, for the suit at least. The survive part, right? Oh yeah. That's just light being shot on her there. Yeah, because she has the same like stuff Yeah, I don't see any difference. Double check something here. The legs, at least. No, yeah, it's the same. There's literally like a blue light being cast behind her too. So I'm not seeing it. Favorite part in the game, cool. Yep, yeah, Wolf 359. These guys I shouldn't have to fight, but the doors might be locked. Yeah, they're locked. Darn you. You're dead. Figure someone would ask me about my case. The one thing I don't have in the description. Like, is it really that important to you, man? All right. My case is a Corsair iCUE 4000D. I put it in the description and I updated my main page. Let's see what else someone else can think of that I haven't already answered about my PC at this point. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. What a Samus eating space. That is funny. Who knows? Space food. She eats chozo biscuits and gravy. let's see. I got the spider ball, so we can do this. Yeah. I'm not gonna answer just trolling questions if that, and that's just ridiculous. Got a game to play here. If you want to ask me an actual question that has some meaning, go ahead. Okay. Where is it? Can't go there. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm not going to answer questions right now. I got to concentrate on this. I'm going to be here forever. Where's the thing? I think this will do it. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure we gotta find the right spot. These guys can really get in your way here. Oh, shoot. Oops, I flicked my thumb on accident there. Gotta try it again. Trying to be quick. There we go. Yeah, the only love interest she ever had was the baby Metroid. That's really pretty much it. Actually, that's not true. I think she had a crush on what was it? His name Adam from Metroid Other M, which is a whole like mess of a story. So there's that. But I don't really think she necessarily had a relationship with him in that way. I mean, she may have had like a crush of some sort. I don't know. It's hard to say. I need more ammo. That's power bomb. It's gonna be over here. Do this. More of a brother figure. There's definitely some kind of hint of something in Other M. Maybe not necessarily a love interest, but that's probably the closest thing. Unless you guys think of another person that she would be in love with, even close to. Yeah, Josue, I don't particularly think Other M is that great of a game. It's like a 7.5 out of 10 maybe. And just a very convoluted story, and the gameplay was forced Wii controls, singular Wii remote forced controls, which I never liked. I thought was a bad move. You can't use regular controls for. So I thought they kind of squandered their opportunity to do a third-person Metroid game there with Other M. Added more of a father figure. Yeah. But like I was saying, if there's anyone else you can think of other than Adam, or even remotely close to being like a love interest, but Adam's not related to her. It's literally and not her father, so definitely something that could have been a possibility if they wanted it to happen. Give me that dark ammo. Oh, I can't go through here. Alright, I will go around. Yep. No time for love. Yep. Yeah, that's why that question was probably never going to be answered. Because it's just not a thing in these games. Help to keep it that way? Yeah, exactly. I was like the detail, the shiny detail in the pipes here. That was on GameCube as well, by the way. What if it turns out in Prime 4 that Silex is her EX? Or EX, X. I'm thinking of so many different things here. That's not going to happen. Too corny. Way too corny of a story thing. And ridiculous, too. Yeah, her being Silex being her brother is one of the theories that Darth OP really wants to be true. I think it was great. RE4 was the other most popular game on the console. Yeah, true. Not the way I want to go, actually. Samus's hobbies would be feeding birds at the park, skating on big ramps, carving little Chozo statues, upgrading your gunship, yeah. Sagas can still be interesting and deep and have a crazy backstory while having no connection to Samus whatsoever. Yep. There's going to be some connection, because otherwise he wouldn't be like hunting her. But nothing. It doesn't have to be like a blood relative or an ex-boyfriend. So. There's some stuff we could do in here. Do believe maybe we need, let's see here. That's for the power bomb. Okay, get that ready for that then. Let's go back. Only pay Metroid Prime 1 on Switch 2 docked. How actually better is the experience with the Switch 1 docked? I put it on 1440p. You actually have 1440p option on your Switch 2? Because that doesn't exist on mine. It's either 1080p or 4K. Mine doesn't support 1440p on Switch 2. On 4K output, it looks actually worse than 1080p because the game is running at 900p and it's not being upscaled properly. So, I don't know. That's why when I streamed it, I used the M Classic upscaler plus the 4K Gamer Pro. It's gotta be quick. That last one. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Oh my goodness. Just dropped. That should do it. Kind of stunned with missiles. It's a morph ball only battle. All right, we got all the main stuff now. Yeah, there's another one. Thanks, Surplex. Yeah, have a good one. Be sure to come back on Friday, not tomorrow, but Friday. We'll be talking about the previews of Metroid Prime 4, and then we'll be concluding Metroid Prime 2. But we still got some time left tonight. We're still going to get a little bit farther here. It does appear at 1440p. I am used to playing ultra-wide Samsung monitor, and indeed is T an option. Well, oh, mine doesn't have that option, so I wish it did. I would love to try out 1440p on some of these games just to see how it looks. Welcome, lover blocks. 21 days, yeah, 3 weeks till Prime 4. It's amazing. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yep, it's gonna be fun. Yep, it's gonna be here before you know it, man. They locked the doors. Okay. It's really nice of them. Nice. Okay. It's part of it. Nice. All right, got that. Checking something. Do I enjoy going deep into Metroid lore, or do you stick to what the games tell you? I've definitely looked into the lore for sure. But like, yeah, I've looked at the comics, the original story of Samus and everything, but I'm not like looking for like fan theories or anything. Like I'm not really into that. I'm not into making up stories. I stick to what the games provide, and some of the backstories with the comics that are official. That's what I stick to. Okay. Now that I have Power Bomb. I still need the screw attack, which we'll get in Sanctuary Fortress. Oh, I don't have any power bombs. Oh, I gotta get some. hits do you take? They're not going to give me anything either. I'm having a really hard time dodging this thing. Oh, that's why. He hums in on you. No wonder. Usually you can dodge away, but he follows you over. All for naught. Uh-oh. Yeah, I better not die here. Let's get out of here. It's stupid. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Now I got a powerbomb. Most of these enemies are not even worth fighting, by the way. It's not worth your time. Unless you want to get health pickups. Fill her back up again. Fill up your tank. Okay. Back to the Sanctuary Fortress. We'll come back here later. Should we do this? Because there's more to do here, but we need we just need to be have all our power-ups. The screw attack, all that good stuff. Sanctuary Fortress. Speak of the devil. Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, we're getting close, man. It's been almost 20 years since Metroid Prime 3. 18 years. Definitely over a decade. More like 2 decades. New Steam machine. Yeah, all that is a mini PC with SteamOS installed on it. They already make those, by the way. You can buy a mini PC just like that. The main difference is SteamOS is not it has no Windows. It's not Windows based, so it's just there to play games, really. So it's a more streamlined experience. Okay. Okay. Yeah, entry point for PC gaming, yep. Easy plug-in and play solution. Thank you. Nice. Needed that. Go back this way, actually. Gotta be a charge shot, these guys. Alright. No. Go around. Let's go and get this really quick. We're on our way for the screw attack. Because if we don't get it, kind of screwed. Oh, so there's more dark areas to explore. Welcome, Mr. Dark Chow Chow. Makes sense. It's in your name. Yep. You want to revisit the area of the first Dark Stamus encounter? Yeah, you can. You can revisit that area. You just have to wait till a lot later in the game once you unlock all the stuff. Because there's a path you can take that goes in there, but you can't do anything in there. There's nothing there to do. See, where does this take me? I think it might be Agon Wastes. Yeah. Later? Give me more. Yeah. Cool. Okay, here we are. Not this one. Next one. I got enough power bombs. Good. Now we need to go jump out there and jump across. Let me see, where were we? Oh, this one. Gonna blow these up with the power bomb. Starting a new game on Metroid Prime 1 Remastered today. After about 1 hour of gameplay, I've already made my way to Super Missile. Play the game way too much, yep. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get to Super Missile, especially if you're playing by yourself and don't have to worry about responding to a live chat and stopping your playing. You can do really fast. You can get that stuff really fast. Finally got that thing to slow down. What the heck? I never... there's a first for everything. I've never had that happen before. I was stuck on there with the spider ball, but I was outside of the actual area. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I've never seen that before either. Like the camera like jolted to the other side and I lost track of where I was with the ball. And it got stuck on the outside of the railing there. But I was still stuck to it. Weird. think we're gonna fight Dark Samus, guys, right? Need more stuff. Round 2. Fight. This is where she goes into the other spectrum, I believe. The other visor. I don't think it was an hour. But I remember what you're talking about. I think the problem I was having was that I was actually having a controller issue. I wasn't able to stay in the screw attack ball because the controller was like screwing up the input for some reason. So I have that fixed now, so I shouldn't have much of a problem doing that same one this time. But I remember that I was having a really hard time with the controls actually. Expect Prime 4 to have a dread mode. She don't like that dark beam. Oops. Would I watch a Metroid Prime movie? Sure. Sure I would. Yeah, the dark beam just melted her. Absolutely melted. Okay. I hear you. Fatality. Let's see. Alright, so what is the issue here? I remember this give me an issue before too. Why am I not able to jump on this thing? Forgot what the issue was. Let's see. Meanwhile, I'm losing health. Play this game so many times, I don't remember little things like this that you should just like remember. Maybe it's a bomb. Let me see. No. Oh, here it is. This is it. That's right. I keep forgetting this little thing over here. I'm thinking about just this part. Question 10 will give the remastered treatment to Echoes on Prime 3. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Can always hope. Echo visor first, yeah. Is there an echo in here? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so like for these puzzles down there though, you need to have the other beam. So we won't worry about those. And we will continue. I'm playing with the controller. Switch Pro controller. Read my pinned comment and it will take you to the description. You'll see how I'm doing everything. Everything. Thoughts are that Retro actually couldn't get to name the last beam, so I'm just call it Annihilator. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yep, those enemies. Now we have another mini boss coming up. Should be fun. Can't dent that. Prime 2 is actually a more creative game than Prime 1. It definitely is. Oh, man. Ooh, just missed you. Some might say it was too creative. That's why it was kind of off-putting for some people. It was too confusing for them. get up. Wow, that was too quick. There we go. Pretty fun. Definitely the most morph ball stuff in any Metroid Prime game is this one. They really wanted to remind you that Samus was a ball. Alright, made it to the other side. Yeah, boss music is good. Alright, let's get the item. Let's try to go in the right spot here. Oh my goodness. I thought I went the right way. Close. Okay, left and then right. And then right again. Yeah. Am I going to defeat Quadraxis tonight? Probably not. We're already past the 5-hour mark. That's about how long I want to go. But I'm going to see where we're going to go next. If I can get the screw attack, we might call it a night there. But let me take a look here. But it won't be long. Yeah, this is the area. Do I expect some boost guard and difficulty level bosses? Sure. I don't think boost guarding's difficult, so. So why not? Oops. Get this. I gotta go the long way. Okay. We'll do that right now. Let's go back. What do you say? Alright, let's get the other upgrade. Oops. Shoot. There. I think it'd be pretty cool if we had some flashback scenes from Samus, even playable ones. That would be really cool. There's a lot they can do there. I don't think I've ever been stuck like that before. Kind of interesting. Yeah, build up her character in a deeper way. For sure, man. So they just stream. Oh, sorry, Louie. Yeah, I have all the time set and well in advance. So sorry if you couldn't make it earlier. Oh yeah, looks like we're getting a screw attack in a couple minutes. Screw attack time. Also, I hope Prime 4 takes place after Dread. Even though that's difficult, we probably will be dealing with time travel. Yeah, I mean, we never know. I see. Yeah, we gotta make sure we do the puzzle first. Oh yeah. Doro. We're looking forward to Prime 4. We played Metroid Prime 1 Remastered, hoping Nintendo would have released the other Prime game, but by now maybe we'll get 2 and 3 before 4 also. Yeah, the last second. Hey guys, we're almost at 150 likes. Can we get 150 likes again tonight? We got it last night. Can we get 150 likes during the live stream? We only have 12 likes to go. Thank you for your support on part 2 of Metroid Prime 2. Make sure to come back on Friday for the third and final part of Metroid Prime 2. That's where we're gonna get all the goodies, and we'll beat Quadraxis, and we'll get all the goodies and beat the game on Friday. We gotta enjoy it, right? Enjoy the game. No huge rush to beat it in one sitting. And we're going to be going over for a little bit when we start the stream on Friday the previews for Metroid Prime 4, see if there's any new information to talk about besides just overall impressions. Okay. Yeah, I did that already. Make sure. I don't think I can make this jump. I have to go back around again. What time am I starting on streaming on Friday? Same exact time as today, which would be, I don't know what time zone you're in. Pacific time would be 4:30. Central time 6:30, Eastern time 7:30. And if you're in the UK, that's a whole other story. Could be like after midnight or something like that, I think. Favorite bosses, Quadraxis, Jennifer Sanchez. Is this your first time coming on the stream, Jennifer? Welcome. If it's your first time. 2:30 a.m. in UK, huh? Appreciate any newcomers. Excited for Metroid Prime 3. That's the one I know the least of the three, but we'll get through it. We may take that one may take even longer. That one might take like 4 or 5 parts. You never know. But we got time. Right. First time yesterday, you like how I play? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Jimmy's, once they release Prime 4, they'll do a bundle of 2 and 3 remastered. Maybe. They'll probably sell them separately, though. But yeah, we'll see. Screw attack obtained. Possible DLC content for Prime 4? I really don't know what they could do. They could add another like location on planet Viros maybe to go to. Like maybe some kind of unexplored area. Like that would unlock or something with DLC, but they've never done that before, so I don't know if they really do that. Oh yeah, it works good. And you can't do the screw attack forever, by the way. It gives you like five spins, I think. The attack that has a screw loose, yeah, exactly. I was in shock when they put the screw attack. Last time the screw attack was used in a Metroid game, Metroid Fusion, like the year before, a couple years before. Gimme, gimme, gimme. right. So, next, what we need to do is go and save. And then, it's going to set us up to get the final couple dark keys that we need. And then we'll go and beat Quadraxis. And then we'll go and get all the items that we need in the game. And then we'll beat it. Yeah, we only have one key, but there's one over here, and there's another one like outside the area. Bonanza got DLC right after release. Legends something ZA got 4. Oh, Pokemon. No reason to think there will be a DLC. Will not be. The only reason why there would probably not be is because Metroid games never get DLC. So there's that. Metroid Dread had no DLC. That's the biggest selling Metroid game. There's no reason to think they would put DLC in the game because it's just because they've never done it before. If they do, that'd be a surprise. Okay. Save's actually over there. So yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up for DLC for Metroid Prime 4. You know, I'm seriously thinking about getting Kirby Air Riders, Jennifer. It's not really my kind of game, but it looks kind of fun, and you know, I can't stop thinking about that about Rick, the hamster. Such an odd character. I actually think I like Rick better than Kirby. Go figure. Yeah, Rick. Richard Pauly. I hear Kirby Air Riders is the last Kirby game you know Nintendo Prime loves the hamster. Oh yeah, right? Apparently he doesn't. When he did that raid the other day. Rick. Alright, I think that's it. That's it for tonight, guys. It's already 12 midnight my time. I gotta get going. Made massive progress, though. So if you think about the progress we made tonight, we did a lot. We got the power bomb. We got the gravity suit, power bomb. What else did we get? Yeah, a gravity boost, grapple beam, the dark visor, the spider ball, power bomb, various upgrades to our ammo. So yeah, the only thing we have to do next is we need to get the rest of the keys. and then we need to beat Quadraxis, and then pick up the rest of the items, and we'll get 100%, and then we'll beat the final boss, and we should be able to do that on Friday. Another 5 to 6 hour stream. Don't forget though, Jennifer as well. I think you came in late. Don't forget on Friday, we're going to be going over the previews for Metroid Prime 4 before we start the game. Before we start Metroid Prime 2, we're going to talk about the previews a little bit for Metroid Prime 4, and then we'll start playing Metroid Prime 2 after we review what was said in the previews. I'm assuming, like I said, that they're going to probably have some hands-on impressions of Viola, the bike, and then they'll go from there. So, and they'll probably, I'm assuming also they're going to have, you know, like very positive things to say, because they've already had a Treehouse demo, and people played the Treehouse demo and said it was fantastic. So, I don't expect anything different. It's Metroid Prime. All right, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you on Friday. Have a good Thursday, and I'll talk to you soon. Later.